Hello. Are the things happening? I believe they're happening. Hold on. My now playing thing doesn't seem to want to update. Same executable, bitch. Good God. This one seems more responsive. Only slightly. I'm good at man. So anyway, back in Fallout TTW, the Fallout New Vegas section, right where I was. Today, I want to explore some quests that aren't exactly advertised. So let's start from the top of the list. I was where? Casa Madrid. It's not West Side, that's maybe it was West Side. I don't remember. Let's have a look around.
We're better off with those slaver bastards who came to burn.
Here it is. Alright. So the objective of this is to bed one of the fine sex workers at this establishment. Who dis?
Can I help you?
What do you do?
I'm with the followers of the apocalypse, and I help the locals in Westside grow crops. Unlike the NCR, the followers don't expect anything back. The soil and the hot, dry environment don't make it easy, but we get by all right. We've even got our own food store, the Westside Co-op, complete with basic refrigeration.
Tell me about
The co-op is comprised of Westside locals and run by Clayton and they produce all of their own food and share the profits of the co-op.
Cool. I have a problem with that too.
But they certainly not locals. The bottom line for NCR is productivity and growth. Politicians back in Shady Sands are completely detached from the people actually living here.
Okay.
Take care.
Well, in the Fallout playthrough, we got to see Shady Sands before all that garbage started happening. But we are going to eventually move on to... Hey, Mon.
Sure is something.
Who Jimmy?
Sorry, man, but my services are members only, alright? You might try Sweetie.
Oh,
See you.
members only. Where is Sweetie? Oh, hey.
Hey, honey. Looking for something softer than a man can give you?
Does it cost?
worth every cat, baby. I'll do things to you didn't even think was possible, and leave you feeling like everything's right in the world.
Here.
Get ready, honey. I'm gonna make it good for you.
Okay. Okay. So that happened.
We don't need the NCR.
Of course. Of course we don't. Hey, babe.
Dermot being dead, I don't care about, but St. James was regular income. Maybe you could throw some business my way.
I can try. You work with pretty Sarah.
I bring in the customers, and she makes sure no one gets rough. Sarah's good people. Good enough, anyway. I'm called Sweetie because I'm the sweetest peach you'll ever find anywhere outside of the Strip.
Okay.
I got my start at the Gomorrah. Good money, but I saw how those Omertas hook girls on free jet or MedX, then start charging. Slavery through a needle is what that is. I earn less out here, but I keep more.
That's cool.
Since he's dead, I don't think he'll mind. Here,
Okay.
you know you'll be back.
Sure.
All this traveling's making me thirsty.
I mean, I've already solved the situation with St. James and Dermot, so, you know, don't matter to me. Yeah, I was here, I think.
Watch out for fiends.
Pretty Sarah's apartment? Interesting. Or was it down here somewhere? Marco's. Dermot's. St. James, aha. Yeah, we already did that. So anyway, the objective was to sleep with a prostitute. That was it. Let's go to Camp Forlorn Hope. I feel it's time. This one. Okay. So I've been avoiding this place because this is part of a big ol' faction conflict between the NCR and the Legion that I don't really want to get in the middle of, but at some point I am going to have to. Now, the one thing I don't want to do while I am there is kill any Legion representatives. So we're going in stealth. Also completing Restoring Hope, which is a quest that deals with Forlorn Hope, is not going to make the Legion happy in any way that I complete it. Same with I put a spell on you. There's a couple quests like this one that don't really have a bearing on it.
Now we've got a chance to hold it. I've heard of you. Did you figure on coming out here and helping us lowly troopers out?
What's your problem?
My problem is we're all going to die. We're out of food, we're out of men, and we're out of time. Legion is right outside waiting to kill us all. Today, tomorrow, doesn't matter. We're all going to die here. So why don't you just leave me alone?
Her things.
Kidding me, man? How are things? They're all fucked up, that's how things are. Everyone is either starving or dying out here. Left out to dry by the rest of the NCR. Fuck this place. I'd rather be anywhere else but here. Yeah, whatever.
We can talk to him later. When we actually have a quest to do. That involves him. He is obviously strung out. So obviously.
Hey.
MPs. I mean, I could do Restoring Hope. Or at least start it. So, this quest and... which one was it? No, this one doesn't really conflict with anything. I'm thinking about Tags of Our Fallen. Tags of Our Fallen pretty much directly conflicts with... where was it? Arizona Scavenger. Where you collect NCR dog tags and turn them into a pair of individuals. Caution. Like I said, this is kind of an active war zone between the factions. So happening upon Legion here is common.
Nice to see a friendly face around here. We don't get many visitors of your esteem. Something I can do for you?
How are things?
Not good. If we don't get more supplies, we're gonna have to start using dirt for food and sticks and rocks for weapons. Hey, how'd you like to do something for me?
I'm always willing to give it hand a hand.
Collect NCR dog tags from our fallen troopers. That way I can keep track of who's gone and how to reallocate our supplies.
So yeah, this is Tags of Our Fallen. Seems easy enough.
Just bring back any NCR dog tags you find, and I'll try to make it worth your while.
All right. Oops. No. Stop that. Talk to. God damn it. Whatever.
If you're looking for supplies, I'll make this easy for you. There aren't any.
Okay.
Something tells me you're not here for that. What do you want?
I got dog tags.
Been a big help. I wanted to give you something for helping me out. It's not much, but here you go.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Enjoy.
Caravan. You can also play Caravan with him. How are
Things
things?
are still pretty damn rough, but we're keeping it together.
Tell me about it.
Well, I've been doing this shit for far too long and I've been in too many battles to remember. Still, this has got to be one of the worst situations I've been in. Not too much I can do about it, but do my job and do it right.
Okay. Sorry to hear that. So anyway, this is a repeatable quest, and I'm going to count the first turn in as completing it, so there's that. But typically, repeatable quests you cannot complete fully because they're repeatable. 10 of spades is here. Oh, hey. You were at Camp McCarran before, were you?
Hey there, miss. 10 of spades. First recon sharpshooter. At your service.
Where'd you get that?
LT. Gorobets gave it to me. See, I wanted to be ace of spades, but the LT says, sorry, kid, you're too green. So he calls me 10 instead. With the paper, I get a few more kills under my belt. He'll move me up to Jack. Jack of spades. Sounds better, right? I keep at it. Eventually, I'll make it to ace. Think I'll skip queen, though.
Okay. Oh,
As long as I can remember, had a rifle in my hand since I was 3. That's what my dad always says. Learned to shoot on our ranch, way west of here. Same as the LT. He's a farm kid, too.
I noticed the seam. And it is jarring, to say the least. When did you enlist?
What? A year ago? Taught me to kick even more ass than before. These guys, they really know how to kick some ass.
What do you do?
Kicking ass. Mostly kicking ass. See, we're watching the perimeter right now, looking for those fiends to come back. When they show their faces, that's when we go to work. One shot, one kill. That's the first recon way.
Yeah, he's fine.
Oh yeah, fine. Just a little stutter. Had it since I was a kid. Doesn't stop me from kicking ass.
I'm sure it doesn't.
Damn right. Yeah, I'll see you around.
Cool. So he's cool. Sexton. Yeah, we do need to talk to you.
Look who we have here. Always nice to see a friend of the NCR. What can I do for you?
What's your assignment?
I've been placed in charge of morale. It's difficult trying to keep spirits up with the Legion nearby. In fact, there's more hope in wrangling Brahmin with my grandmother's stocking than inspiring these troopers.
Hold on, this is this guy. Okay. So there's no hope in hope?
Ironic, isn't it? But it's understandable. Constant skirmishes take their toll on everyone in the end.
Bringing up morale must be difficult.
I call that an understatement. But I can't complain. I'm not in the field as much as the others. I just stay here most of the day, coming up with activities to occupy the camp. Which reminds me of something I've been meaning to try. A killer competition to boost morale. Interested?
Hell yeah, tell me about it.
Great. Since the camp is threatened by Legion, I propose a hunt. Kill any you encounter and bring me the Legion's ear as proof. You get it? Legion ear?
That's hilarious. You think of it on your own?
Yeah, been waiting for a chance to use it. So can I count you in?
Sign me up.
Great. Don't be surprised if you're already last when you return. If I'm right, the troopers will use any excuse to slaughter Legion's scum. Can I help you with anything else? See you later.
I'll be back. Okay, so I believe I got some NCR fame for turning in the dog tags. Unless I am mistaken. It's like one for every 5 tags. Where was I before on that? Oh. Okay, never mind. That's... Huh. I thought I was getting some, but I wasn't. Well, it gives, man. Anyway.
What can I do for you?
Here are yours.
Oh man, awesome. The competition is still going strong. Keep it up.
It gives none. Hold on. Is there like a specific threshold that it might? Maybe turn in 30 years for some fame. Good God, man. Okay, so we can't mark that as complete until we get some NCR fame out of it. Same with the other one. I don't think. People for every 5, really? My notes are semi-outdated. It's been a few months. Anyway, more forlorn hope that it's not forlorn much anymore. Anyway. Forlorn Hope Letter 2. Let's read it. Hold on. There's a request. Note. Letter. Dear Jeannie, or Janie, whatever. If you're reading this, that means I didn't make it. I want you to know that you were the most important thing in my world. You were my sun, my moon, my stars. Even out here on the battlefield, I thought of you every minute of every day. At night, I put your picture on the bunk above me, looked into your beautiful eyes until I fell asleep. Even though I'm gone, know that I'll always be with you. Just close your eyes and think of me, and I'll be there, right by your side. Daniel. Not me, by the way. Just not. Jeez. So many Daniels. What the hell is the deal with naming characters Daniel? People in general, Daniel, that are not me. Anyway. Yeah, you're fine. Alright, getting dark. Need night vision. Okay. Maz. What the hell, man? Why aren't you giving me fame? Dude, no.
I still don't have any supplies to spare. Is there something else I can help you with?
I don't know. Is there?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Whatever then. 30 seconds. 30 seconds of impaired vision by way of virtual Gorbets. 10 Gorbets is here?
I heard you killed Driver in a fight. My team would have liked to get a shot at him. But we're still glad he's dead.
Cool. Tell me about it.
We're the finest sniper outfit in the whole NCR. If you need a bullet put to a target's eye from 800 yards away, you call us. Some of my team aren't without their share of scars. Betsy and Sterling.
Okay.
Cook, one of the fiends, ambushed her and 10 of spades. They both managed to escape, but not before Cook raped her. Betsy shrugged it off like it was nothing, but her behavior keeps getting worse. Always making passes at every woman who wanders by. It's inappropriate for anyone at First Recon to behave that way. I could discipline her, but I'd rather she get medical help.
I can talk to her.
I'd appreciate it. As her CO, I could order her to get help, but I'd have her agree with the idea.
What happened to Sterling?
Well, Sterling was an NCR ranger until he was captured by the Legion. They tortured him pretty badly. He wasn't able to be a ranger after that, but his eyes are still sharp, so I had him transferred to First Recon.
Okay, hold on. I don't hurt anymore. Started by Lieutenant Gorbetz. Speak to Lieutenant Gorbetz. About his subordinate.
We're the finest sniper.
They usually offer bounties.
They've proven hard to kill, yes. Whatever it takes to get the job done, even if it means hiring help from outside the military.
Okay. Cool.
Carry on.
Politely.
I heard you've been helping out Quartermaster Mays. I appreciate it. We need all the help we can get around here.
Come Gills, Bitter Springs needs reinforcement. No. What do you need help with?
Lieutenant Nelson breathing down my neck and not enough men or supplies to get this camp into fighting shape so we can strike back. I need someone to talk to a few of the officers and help them resolve some of the problems around here. If I can get this place in order, then I can focus our efforts on taking back Nelson from the Legion. And the more that gets done around here, the more resources I'll be able to put into assaulting Nelson.
I can do that.
Let's not waste time then. Our biggest problems right now are supplies and troops, and the Legion is draining us both. Quartermaster Mays has been complaining to me non-stop about the lack of supplies. But unfortunately, we aren't getting a resupply anytime soon. I want you to speak with him and see if there's anything you can do for him.
Okay. There's Restoring Hope, which I don't plan to do until after I have done as much with the Legion as I plan to. That is not mutually exclusive with other faction. Take that, put it over here. About helping the camp. Interpolally about the camp and helping. What else does he have to say?
We could definitely use your help.
But you can see me. Questions?
Spare a few moments. Make it quick. Not good. We still haven't gotten any support from the rest of the NCR, and the Legion is kicking our ass right now. It's no picnic, I'll tell you that much. My troops are out here every day fighting for the NCR, but they've left us out to dry. We have no men or supplies, and we're stretched too thin trying to guard the entire river. If the brass back home could get their heads out of their asses long enough to send support, we could turn this all around.
Okay. Hi. Just here.
I'll be honest. The Legion has me worried here, but
I'm good. Took things slow.
Watch yourself out there.
Yeah. This time.
Hey, you're not one of the troopers. Got a second? I have work I need done, and nobody here at the camp has the time or inclination to help me out.
What do you need help
I
with?
have the delightful task of tabulating stockpiles, kill ratios, mission success rates, radiation deaths, and other truly fascinating numbers. I've come across numerous inconsistencies between our numbers and our reports, especially with regards to intercepting hostiles. I'm wondering if our radio security codes have been compromised. I need someone to deliver security code upgrades to each of the ranger stations.
Cool.
This holotape contains the updated security codes for the ranger stations. Show it to the comm officers there. Once the new codes are in use, anyone still using the old codes will just hear static if they're listening in on our frequencies.
Okay. What do you do?
I handle communications for Camp Forlorn Hope, compiling reports I've received from the rangers at Camp Golf as well as the brass at McCarran. Unofficially, I'm also in charge of radio security. No one else seems to take it as seriously as I do. Bye.
So return to sender. It's here. So this is just speak to Tech Sergeant Reyes about helping her. Just helping her. Speak to that. Okay. Cool. Just taking notes. Like, exceedingly frickin' detailed notes. Let's continue. Yeah, sure. Any other named persons? Sterling. Hi. Hello, Sterling.
Howdy. Name First Recon. Can't say I've seen you before. I'd remember if I had.
We've never met.
Good memory for faces, landmarks and such too. Comes with practice, that's all. A lot of scouting from place to place.
Interesting rifle.
I call her the Long Carabine. Didn't always have the scope. I added that myself. Been shooting with her so long, couldn't bring myself to toss her away. Never felt guilty to part with her. The other snipers used bolt action, but Gorbets reckoned it didn't matter none if I was different, as long as I could hit my targets.
Okay. Has been first grade, right?
Ranger. One of the first they sent out east back before we took the dam. Observation and reconnaissance. We took the lay of the land, checked out the locals, and kept ourselves inconspicuous. A couple friends of mine were the first to scout the dam. That was back in '73, if I recall. A lot of those rangers are dead now. Vegas always chewed men up. It's just a little more literal nowadays. Well, that wasn't really a matter of choice. Got myself caught by legionaries up near Malpay. They had themselves some fun with me. Mangled my hands and feet pretty good. Wasn't much good with the pistol after that. Wasn't gonna be trekking across the waste on any more long scouts either. Caesar's boys figured I wasn't going anywhere after what they'd done to me. So they didn't bother tying me up. I crawled out of there on my elbows and knees. Must have looked a sight. Then I rolled down an embankment into the Colorado. Guess I had a mind to drown rather than give Caesar's boys the satisfaction of killing me. But a couple of rangers happened to be watching from across the river. They jumped on in and pulled me out of there. Lucky break, they said.
Cool.
Always a pleasure. Keep yourself safe.
Yep. Alright, so...
Got a second to talk, boss?
Yeah. What's on your mind?
Corporal Sterling. Well, it kind of got me thinking. Here's a guy that's been beat all to hell, right? I mean, he could have retired from the service, but instead he signs back on and does what he can. You think he did the right thing?
That he's so devoted to his duty, more people should act that way.
I think so, boss. Because I remember a time when a lot of people stuck to their duty no matter what. It ended with nuclear bombs falling on my hometown.
Talking about Grey War.
My sister and I couldn't stay at Hidalgo Ranch anymore. The refugees still wanted me dead. They even put a bounty on me. I remember how scared Rafaela was. I told her if she came with me, we'd see the vaqueros. She used to love the rodeo, especially the troubadour. We figured maybe we could find help in Mexico City. We were young. We didn't know what had happened, really. We didn't understand about the bombs.
Basically annihilated?
I don't think it was as hard hit as D.C. or Bakersfield, but it was bad enough. By the time we got there, The city was a radioactive ruin. Still, the city was full of looters, already forming into the beginnings of raider tribes. Crime was bad before the war, but now it was a nightmare. We were living like scavengers, scraping by on what little food we could find, always looking for medicine for my burns. And then, of course, the radiation started to kick in, turning me into this handsome devil you see before you.
Well, I mean, you're covered by a stealth suit, but fine, yeah. Sounds pretty bad.
You're a poet of understatement, boss. But there were moments it was almost... I still remember finding that novelty costume shop. I was just looking around for something I could slice up to wrap my burns when I saw the vaquero outfit hanging on the rack, like it hadn't been touched. I took it, not like anybody else needed it, you know? And wore it back to the camp. Rafaela laughed. For the first time since the bombs had fallen.
Good. Dangerous to be dressed so noticeably?
It was. I started to build up a legend. Sometimes it headed off trouble, but most of the times it just started more. Young punks looking to prove themselves would come looking for me, but my eyes were sharp and my guns were quick. For a while, it seemed like we might even survive it, until Rafaela.
Go on.
She went out to find some food one day. I was sick, so I stayed at our camp. I guess it must have been the beginning of radiation poisoning. Anyway, it was supposed to be safe, but some raiders happened to pass through where she was scavenging. I won't speak of what they did to her. When I found her body, the only way to recognize her was this funny little scar on her knee from when she was a little girl.
Jesus. Terrible.
I begin to cover it, boss. I led my whole family down. First the ranch, now Rafaela. I was the last Tejada. I guess maybe I went a little crazy then. I took my guns and went back to that market. I didn't have many bullets, but I had enough. After the raiders were dead, I salvaged what I could from the store. I was tired. I just wanted to be alone forever.
So what did you do?
Mexican City behind. I made my way out to the Gulf Coast. Eventually, I found an old Petro Chico refinery nobody had claimed. I stayed there for a little while, and I thought a lot about my life. I thought about the guns I'd lived by and what they'd gotten me. I decided my guns hadn't gotten me anything, and it was time to give it up. I took off the old vaquero outfit and put on a Petro Chico jumpsuit. The name tag said Miguel, so I started using the name myself. Eventually, I made it to Arizona. That's another story, boss.
Okay. Cool dude. Very cool. I like his character. Guess we can look at more crates. Trooper rucksacks that I should not take. You can check out the infirmary. Forlorn Letter 5. Dear Mama, or Ma and Pa. Okay. Dear Ma and Pa. If you're getting this letter, then I'm sure you've already heard the news. I'm sorry, but know now that I'm in a better place. Tell Mikey I did good, okay? You were the best family ever, and I hope I've made you all proud. Will. Damn. Anybody named here? Not really. Any other letters hiding out? Oh, here's one. To my darling Gracie. Know that I died fighting for what I believed in. I know you never understood why I had to do this, but I'm thankful that you supported me anyway. I appreciated every letter you sent. They gave me hope when we had none out here. You were always the one thing keeping me going, and I thank you for that. I wish that this could have turned out differently, but know that I loved you with all my heart. Jeff. Or Jeff. Just call him Jeff. It's fine.
Hearing a weird noise like water is running or something. Oh, is he? Oh, okay.
What is it you do here?
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
Okay. Well, I mean, kind of gambling with your life. I'm just kicking everything around. Because I'm terrible. I'm a terrible person. No sanctity for order. Etc., etc. I'm a wanderer. Yeah, a wanderer. Oh, Betsy. Hi.
Girl, you are some grade A poon. Anybody ever tell you that?
Only all the time.
You and me at Gamora, rolled up in those silk sheets. I got leave coming up in a bit, so let me know if you'll be around.
I thought you should know Cook Hook is dead.
You killed him? Well, shit. Here I dreamed up this whole elaborate revenge fantasy. Didn't really think I'd do it, but as long as the tubby bastard was actually alive, I could pretend like I would. Here, I owe you. Take it and get out of here, before I indulge my inner bitch and spoil the moment. You keep talking to me, sweetness, and people are gonna think we're an item. Not that I mind.
Your sniper?
What gave me away? The big gun, the shades, or the attitude?
I didn't know all snipers were shades.
Only the good ones do.
Okay.
My partner's got some potential, so I let him wear those goofy glasses. I tell him they're his training shades. He totally buys it. Truth is, his eyes just suck.
Okay. Serious combat?
Fiends is serious. Gorobets keeps us inside the fence most of the time. Doesn't matter to me. I just shoot bad guys. Sooner or later, they'll move us out to the dam, though. That's when the shit gets nasty.
Okay. Nasty how?
Legion fights to win, and they're smart. Hell of a lot smarter than these crazy fiends. But I don't feel bad about shooting Legion boys. Fiends, on the other hand, sometimes I get pangs of conscience. Not often, but sometimes.
So these are lines from when they were stationed at Camp McCarran. But they got reassigned here after I did some things at Camp McCarran, so. And I haven't explored all their dialogue, so here we are. First I've heard about conscience in a while.
Doesn't sound like me at all, right? But it happens. Some cute little junkie bitch, so fucked up she doesn't even know that she's the bad guy. And I've got a headshot her. Makes me think. Might just be sex, though. I see some cute little number, and I'd rather get in her pants. So maybe I'm a stone-cold bitch after all.
Mm-hmm. Who's your partner?
The little guy. 10 of spades. I like him because he listens. Doesn't shut up the rest of the time, but when I talk, he listens. Also, he doesn't pull any stupid come-ons, like practically every other horn dog alpha male on this base. Might be he's just scared of me, though.
Okay. Snipers work in pair.
We spot for each other, watch each other's backs. Usually works pretty well, unless you get paired up with an asshole. Thing is, there's a lot of assholes in the army. Now, if they paired me up with somebody who looks like you, a lot of downtime in the army. Nobody around but you and your partner. Plenty of time for whatever we want.
Damn.
The
Need to see medical help.
talking to you, hasn't he? Look, I don't need a head doctor. I'm first recon, damn it. You don't see the others crying about every little bruise and scrape, do you?
Mental trauma can slow you down to or distract you, but it's treatable, just like any bullet wound.
Just another injury to take care of, huh? Well, when you put it that way. All right. You can tell the lieutenant I finally caved. There's a Dr. Usanagi who's supposed to be good at this sort of thing.
Okay.
Yeah. I always scare off the hot ones.
No, that's fine. Radio must be off. Must be off. Bitterroot.
I'm Bitterroot, first recon. You got a reason to talk to me?
Bitterroot. You have an unusual
Trying
name.
to start trouble? Or do you really not know where I got that name?
I didn't mean to offend. You don't have to tell me if you'd rather not.
Con me. You know, the great cons. That's what my parents were.
Oh.
I figured I grew up around the bastards. They owed me a name after all they put me through.
What happened?
They're dead. Got themselves killed at Bitter Springs. Served them right, if you ask me.
Tell me about what
It was
happened.
a massacre. That's what a lot of NCR folk will tell you. Most of them feel plenty bad about what happened. But I was there. Saw it myself. I don't care what anybody says. The cons asked for Bitter Springs. They wouldn't leave the NCR be. My damn parents, too. They were just as bad as the rest.
How did you
I
survive?
could tell a pretty good story if I had a mind. But the truth is, I don't know. Just got lucky. They brought me to Daughtry after the battle. He was just a captain back then. Guess he saw something in me. Knew I didn't belong with the cons. Maybe he felt bad, too, about how his men killed my folks. I told him he did me a service, but he didn't believe me. Still doesn't. He's a good man, Daughtry. Doesn't act like it sometimes, I know. But he didn't have to take me in.
See. Not telling me something.
It's like I tell Major Daughtry. Best not to look under a rock if you don't really want to know what's there. Could be that NCR found some blood on me and none of it mine. Could be that a few of those cons didn't die from NCR bullets. I had scores of my own to settle. Deeper ones than NCR ever had. Don't bother asking who they were with.
Okay. You don't really mean what you said about your parents, do you?
Don't I? Beg pardon, man, but you never met my parents. My dad, he got himself fucked up every chance he got. Always started with folk for no reason. Hell, he was the one who taught me to shoot. You know how? By taking pot shots at NCR, and not just soldiers. Civilians, too. Even kids. Then he'd get high with his buddies and swap tales about the folk they killed. Bunch of animals. And my mom? A couple of times she tried to sell me to some waster just to score some jet. Even the other cons said she was useless. Only reason they kept her around was because she was how'd my dad say it? A smoking piece of ass.
Jeez. Your name is from Bitter
Not
Springs.
fully grown till you're taking a beat down. Everybody gathers around and hits you till you're damn near dead. After that, if you haven't begged for mercy, you get to choose a new name. One you'll use for the rest of your life. When NCR slaughtered the cons at Bitter Springs, I hadn't got my beat down yet. I was still too young. The way I see it, Bitter Springs was my beat down. So afterward, I gave myself a name. That's all I got from the cons. That's all I ever want.
Okay.
Yeah, that's probably best.
Okay. Not too friendly, are you?
Guess not. I don't mean nothing by it. You really want to talk to somebody, try 10 of spades. He's always got plenty to say. Me, I'm here to do my job. For now, that job is shooting fiends.
Okay. How long have you been?
Well, I guess. I don't keep too careful track of time. I like to keep things simple. Just focus on now. That's why they made me a sniper. You let your mind wander back a ways and you lose sight of what's in front of your eyes. Good way to miss a mark.
Father is your commanding officer?
Yeah, look. He's not my real father. He just looked after me for a while.
Right.
It's a long story. I'd get tired of talking before it was through.
Cool.
It's like I told you, Daughtry's not my real father. He just looked after me for a while.
Okay. It came back white, so I'm like,
You Merc?
try it again.
Well, then I guess you want to talk to my father, Major Daughtry. He's our CO.
What do you know?
They're scum. Lazy, trumped-up raiders. Most of the time they're drunk or high, and when they're not shooting chems, they're selling them. Used to have a settlement up at Bitter Springs till they pissed off NCR and got slaughtered for their trouble. A lot of us got killed at Bitter Springs. A lot of them, I mean. My parents died too.
Right.
All right. Goodbye.
Later. Okay. It's Betsy. Yeah, I was curious from my previous half of a playthrough if I could do the quests involving First Recon at their new location in Forlorn Hope, and I can, apparently. That's good. Except the quest log text probably doesn't update that they have a new location, which is, I don't know, it's kind of expected. Expected that they wouldn't account for absolutely every contingency of every location of every NPC. It's a complex game already. Letter 4. Audrey. Things have gotten pretty grim since the last letter. The conditions here at Forlorn Hope just keep getting worse and worse. Food is scarce, medicine supplies are limited, we're all scared out of our minds. We lose a handful of good men every day. I've heard it's hard seeing all your friends die. The Major does his best to inspire hope and confidence, but it's just not working anymore. Too many people have died here. Dr. Richards is a good man. It's a little odd, but there's still too many wounded for him to handle. Through all this strife, I take solace in the fact that I'm fighting to keep our family safe. When the NSR wins this fight, it'll make the world a better place for all of us. Take care of the kids, and I'll write you again soon. Ted. Alright. A little more hopeful than some of the other letters I've seen at this base. Oh, and there's letter 3. Dear Mom and Dad, if you're reading this, you know I won't be coming home. I'm sorry how this all ended. I'm sorry for all the times that I didn't listen to you. I'm sorry for storming out the way I did. But I want you to know that you are the best parents anyone could ever have. You gave me everything I could have ever wanted. And I only now see that. Thank you for everything. Your son, James. He's by no means king of the road. A midnight train, destination Beggar Lane. Worn out suit and shoes, paying no union dues. Stogies that I found, short but not too big around. By no means, you road.
Hey.
Every time my name's
Cents. Pets. Got no cigarettes. So pushing brooms. Man of means by no means. Okay, the road. Well, I saw the doctor before. He's not here, but I just want to check the environs as per usual. Checking for letters and shit. Could be interesting lore. Alright, let's talk to Richards. Or something. Get up.
I didn't expect to see you here. What can I do for you?
How are things?
See you in a bit.
Lots of casualties, not many people I can save.
Okay. Questions?
What would you like to know?
Tell me about
I
you.
used to be a doctor back in California, but a few years back I got suckered into doing military work because of my patriotic duty. Back then, I, like many idealistic men before me, thought it was a great idea and was excited about making the world a better place with the NCR. Now I just want to get back home. I've had enough fighting and fixing up soldiers just to send them right back out to die to last a lifetime.
Right. Okay.
Until we meet again.
Sure. Yeah, just walk off from a good night's sleep. That's good. Walk away from a good night's sleep. Like me. Alright, I was looking for you.
What can I do for you?
Convince Corporal Betchley to get help.
I wish someone with your medical training had come along sooner. I think she'll actually stick with the treatment because of what she said. I was afraid that Betsy wouldn't go for long-term treatment because she didn't want to look bad in front of the rest of the squad. You settled that. Do me a favor and let Usanagi know Corporal Betsy is coming. I'd like to make sure the medical clinic has time for her.
Yep.
Carry on.
Alrighty. Right. I don't want to do the rest of Restoring Hope. But I can do Return to Sender. However, I really should talk to Mayas right now. If I can remember where he is. Well, we can do that later. Also, I put a spell on you is not one I want to do yet. Because that's another one that's frowned upon at the fort. Which I want to do quests at. Eventually.
Hey.
Hey. Where is she? She's sleeping. Oh, and there's Cross. Hey, Cross. How you doing?
You're back. Do you need medical attention?
Not particularly. Corporal Betsy.
Mental trauma can be just as debilitating as physical injuries. Fortunately, I'm well qualified in such treatment.
Cool. Fine.
Take care.
that's I don't hurt anymore. I don't hurt anymore. So there are some points. Hold on. Quest completion with Dr. Kusanagi. Yeah. Okay, and it's spelt out. It's not frickin' abbreviated. There. So anyway, failure points for this quest. So you know what time it is. So first thing, is Gorobets. Okay. It's pretty much confirmation.
First recon guy looking after me.
Okay, and that's a failure point for you. Kill Lieutenant Gorobets. This is just because I am a terrible person. Playing with pixels. Oh yeah, also it's supposed to give fame, but we'll figure that out in a second. Might as well figure it out now. Okay, so it gives 2 NCR rep. That was not documented in my notes at all. So we're at 66 now. I don't hurt anymore isn't even in this list. Great. Right. So, I'm curious, was that actually from completing the quest or no? So this is before completing the quest. Yes, it was. There isn't a whole lot of documentation on the numerics of the faction system, which is why I'm taking these notes. Okay, so the lieutenant dying in any form or fashion
First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we've got a chance to hold it.
leads to this quest failing.
Trolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a
Killing Betsy, or letting her die in any form or fashion, also does this. What else? Nothing. Okay. Corporal Betsy. Just a spur of the moment thing. What about 10 of spades? Nobody thinks about him. So I think I tested the kill state of Major Politely in my previous exploits from a month ago, several months ago now. I think it was in the mess hall. Yeah. Or not. I think I also messed with section on that. Well, here's 10. Interesting. So he is related. And is key in the involvement of this quest. Okay. 10 of spades. Okay, now I don't know who else. What else? What other members of the First Recon team are linked to this quest in particular? Sterling as well. Holy shit. That's unexpected. He's a corporal, right? Yeah, he's a corporal. What about Tark Sergeant Riaz? Right. I think I've already looked into that. And that's it. Return to sender. Yeah, because I hadn't documented this. Kill the tech sergeant. Well, this is more of the allow to die by any means type of check, not necessarily a direct kill, but I'm isolating variables. Do you affect I don't hurt anymore? You probably don't. Doesn't seem like it. Okay, Corporal Sterling, Gorabets are alive. Alright. I'm I'm starting to think I should actually turn this around and make a list of the quest-giving characters and then just knock them off and document what quests they officially fail instead of noting them in the quests. Well, of course, restoring hope. That's it. Right, did I document that the last time? I did. Okay. In fact, I think that's what I might do after a while. Like, make a hit list. But,
First recons at Camp Forlorn Hope.
in the meantime, this is what we do. For documentation purposes. Medical mystery. I have yet to pick that up. And restoring hope. Okay. So, Dr. Richards, abbreviated. So, restoring hope, right. Medical mystery. Yeah, this project started because I was disappointed by the lack of documentation over how you can fail quests in this game. And there are like some non-obvious ways, but there's a lot of obvious ways. And the non-obvious ways kind of get buried because people are more concerned with completing them successfully than failing them. At least that's the idea that I got in my head about it. Okay, so who else is here that could affect the quest I am looking to fail intentionally? What about Bitterroot? Okay. So it seems like touching any member of First Recon to the death will fail this quest. Because they're all part of Betsy's support system. Emotional support system. Sergeant Bitterroot. Yeah. Reload. Betsy, trooper, random ass. Typically, I don't touch the generic NPCs because, what's the point? What about Maya's? Restoring hope. Now, I hadn't seen this one, so this is an addition to my notes. Quartermaster Reyes, or Mays, whatever. Mays. Restoring hope. Lolly, Dr. Richards, Quartermaster. So I may have actually ended the entire kill everybody to expose quest failure states thing at Camp Forlorn Hope. And so I didn't expose absolutely everything. But, yeah. Okay, and that's Maze. Or Mayas. Whatever. Was there another first recon dude here? Anywhere? Trooper. Just 10. Sexton. Sexton. Thank you for dying for the cause. Now, I don't think there's anything related to him, except for the ears, but that's an unmarked quest. So anyway, now to put this thing to bed, I am going to head on out to Dr. Usanagi and see what quests she fails by dying. Like, officially. I mean, unofficially, there's the implant unmarked quest. I think it's called Better, Faster, Stronger. Hello, Miss Usanagi. Goodbye. Right. I don't hurt anymore. Okay. So that is another one. Or Dr. Usanagi. Now, some irregular fails. I don't think there are any because this is all involving people, not really any other objectives than interpersonal communication. Although, I imagine you can fail if you don't succeed in convincing Betsy to get treatment. But there isn't really a way for me to test that because my stats are too damn high, and I don't plan to lower them for testing. Alright, so that is I don't hurt anymore, fully documented. As far as I understand it. So let's load up this one. Alright, and nothing ever happened. GG. Did I get any NCR fame for that? I think I did. I think we established I did. Yeah. So yes, I am completely dissecting this game. we could do return to sender. Hold on. There's a note with restoring hope. Alright, possible Legion infamy. Frizz is in. Speak to Kaisar after completing either restoring hope, how little we know, by siding with Cachino, oh my papa, by breaking their Legion alliance, or I put a spell on you. Just straight up complete it. You'll earn a warning from Caesar that further crimes against the Legion warrant death. Refusing to confess these crimes when receiving this warning or completing one or more of the other above-mentioned outcomes and speaking to Caesar again will cause a huge reputation loss and the Legion will turn hostile. Certain scripts, such as Caesar's dialogue on House's death, will override all of his warning dialogues. So yeah, we're not doing that for a bit, but we are going to shuffle this around because I don't like how that's framed in my notes. I'm just shifting list items around in my notes because I am a meticulously organized person. Or one that pretends to be meticulously organized and merely pretends for the sake of it. So we could do Heartache by the number now, but I'm going to hold off on that because this is supposed to be for unmarked quests, mostly. So, near to the ground we have now, so Legion faction corpses should have ears to collect more than the ones I've collected, which are static. And we could also get Arizona Scavenger, but I'm going to have to tell Boone to take a hike to someplace very far away when I do that. Hey Boone. What you up to? Nothing? Okay.
Yeah.
Got nothing to say to me? Good. If you had something to say to me, then we'd have a problem. Wait a minute. Is it F5 or F6? I'm confused. No, it's not under tweaks. Hold on. I've been playing for over an hour and the game hasn't crashed yet. But I'm suspecting it will happen eventually. Alright. So how's our karma looking? Still only good. That's fine. I was looking for my save manager thingy. Oh, man. 30-second eye break. I'm gonna run down the hall and get a water. Or two. Okay. Fuck. I knew I'd do that one of these days. Where's the friggin' straw? Hold on. Flashlight. Oh, there it is. That's gonna need a wash. Oh, boy. Sorry, I knocked over a metal drinking thing that I haven't been using in weeks. I don't know why not, but no. Or this. No. I'm looking for the thing that replaces my quick save. Like a better quick save, you know. Actually, was it under this? Probably. I think so. Faster save menu close, main menu continue save, reloading with no ammo swaps, save character selector, save manager. There we go. Create save key. What do you mean save key? To create a named save. I guess so? And then an incremental save. So I just hit the button that makes full saves, but don't recycle themselves just fine. Anyway, I need a bathroom break, so sit tight. I will be back. Alright. So, we'll get to that. Fine. We'll, not cloaked, good. You need to go back to Camp McCarran. Oh no.
There you are. I'm hit.
Get out of here. Poor dog. Poor dog. Tell you what. No, I can't. I can't do it. Okay, we need to go to Camp McCarran. There we go. Yes, I was going to shoot the jog. the dog. But I decided against it. Because that would be unnecessary. Okay. So what we're doing back here is not completing I Put a Spell on You.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
This lady has a problem.
Colonel send you? I was hoping he might have changed his mind.
Change his mind about what?
My husband, he's a ranger, and he got murdered by a pack of fiends. Goddamn savages laid his body out to rot. Brass won't say it to me straight, but they mean to leave Esteban out there. I can see that plain.
NCR wouldn't do their best to retrieve a fallen comrade.
Spare the men to bring Esteban back home. And the fiends, they mines and traps around his body. Snipers, too.
No one else will help.
His friend Jackson tried. Didn't even get permission from his CO, so it could have cost him a lot. But he never came back.
I'll recover it.
But you've got to be careful. I don't want anybody else dying on my account. Esteban's body is laid out between some of the buildings, east of the Repcon headquarters. At least that's what his squad mates said. There's an NCR position just north of there. It's on the way. They should be able to tell you what the situation is.
Right. So this is another unmarked quest. And oddly enough, it's one that doesn't give any fame that I've determined. Which is okay. Most unmarked quests don't, so kind of makes sense. Alright, so we do there's actually a marker for this place. Ranger Morales corpse. There you are. Let's go to Repcon. Oh. Okay. Let's rip some faces off.
Looks like break time's over. Look out! Look out!
Just rip them straight off. Ranger Jackson is here. Various fiends are here as well. With traps that will not be marked. Or maybe that have been marked before, but were triggered by our attack. Shut up. I do me. Red Run has a gun. They're at your head. On Red Run has got your gun. Your head. tail. Oh, lead. No mines. Weird. I was expecting mines. Anyway, this is basically the Z to pick shit up tutorial. Alright, hold on. I want to put my weapon away. Because this is slow enough already. Dude, don't drop it. Can I pick you up by your hand? No. Shh. He's just going to be twirling. I'd rather he be twirling face down, but this is the most undignified quest in the entirety of Fallout New Vegas. With how you have to carry this guy. Although I have yet to play many of the others, so I don't know, there could be something worth that I have not experienced.
I don't believe it. Who the hell are you, lady? How did you just walk right up and pull him out of there?
I just did.
Oh, bullshit. What anybody else would have done is get their asses killed. You're leading some kind of charmed life. We'll make sure Ranger Morales' body gets sent back home. You don't have to, you know, pick him up on your shoulder and haul him to California. Even though I believe you would if you had to. You should go tell Private Morales the news. I know she'll be relieved.
Okay. If only there were some way to get recognition for carrying the other Ranger's corpse. The one that tried to retrieve Morales originally. But there isn't. I'm just gonna take him over there to make them think about things. Yep. Just orbiting around my carry point. Game is ridiculous. No, I do not want to see that side of you. Thank you very much. Just carrying corpses across the desert, as you do. As one does when bored out of their frickin' minds. Also, there's a house over there I should check out. Hey, take this guy back too, you know? He deserves a valid burial. Let's go to the train station here.
You'll bleed, bitch.
I will? I mean, I won't bleed as much as you do. Guaranteed. Well, actually, you won't bleed at all. You'll just evaporate. Till the job is done. I like to hum along with the music I'm playing. And badly. Don't hold it against me. All radios must turn off. Thank you.
What's up?
Dude, shut up. Looking for stuff to loot. You guys don't have to be here, you know. I know I won't be long to know. I know I'll sing this song. Okay. Well, that was another incidental cell relating to nothing and residing nearby that I felt like, hey, why not? So let's go back to Camp McCarran. Tell the lady the somber news that yes, you may give your husband a proper burial now, or they will, while you are serving, because she's a private. Anyway. Nee, 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 nee. Hey.
Did you start looking for Esteban? I guess my directions could have been better.
No. This body's a...
With a flag and all?
Maybe.
So, he'd have been proud. You're too good for this rotten town. First kind thing anybody ever did for me in Esteban. You ever need anything, all you need to do is ask. Thank you so much.
Cool. Well, that's another off my checklist. And there's another one that is nearby that I should also take under advisement. Once I see if there is another named person in these other areas. Damn, they care about their tin cans. That is unfortunate. I swear to God, I could probably push myself into bad karma just by stealing tin cans. Kemp.
Thanks for handling the fiends. One less pack of dogs to hurt the troops.
Cool.
Goodbye.
Got no problems for me to solve? Okay. Thanks for the talk. Alright. Let's get to the subject of today's rigmarole.
Listen, asshole, I know you're not really an NCO, so you can cut the restaurant critique routine. And I want my 50 caps. There ain't no disease called colorectal syndrome. Wait, you're not. Oh, wow, I'm sorry. You look just like... Never mind, sorry. So what can I serve you up? That's nothing. You just look like the health inspector who stopped through for the yearly inspection a couple of weeks back. I was hoping I wouldn't have to wait another 11 months to see his crooked ass to get my caps back. Ah, well. Anything I can get you?
What you got?
Oh, yeah. You can order up anything you want. As long as it's corn or beans. Just kidding. Haven't you heard? With a few shipments from home and a little variety, the troops are getting restless for some quality grub. You can only do so much of a ship. Just corn, beans.
Can anything be done?
Well, we haven't had any quality meat in months. Everyone in the camp just eating beans for protein. It isn't pretty. Some of my kitchen machinery is broken down too, so we've been eating mostly raw vegetables. And I'm desperate for spices or seasonings. Anything, just something for the general mood around here.
Where would you suggest I find meat?
It doesn't need to all come from the same source. There are a bunch of different vendors around who sell meat. Fitz, the Nashes, Crimson Caravan. We've never really tried to go out and organize deals with merchants to supply our food. Already having an overstock of food, we haven't needed. But we really need some good old red meat on the menu soon. So I'm willing to divert some caps in their direction if they're open to supplying us.
Nutrition is important. Fix the food processor.
Here's the list. We've been scrapping together quick fixes to keep it running for months. I think it finally crapped out and needs a full overhaul. It's the goofy machine behind the counter in the corner next to the stove. I'd be much obliged if you could take a look at it and get it fixed up.
Okay, find these parts.
I don't know. Try the various traders around the waste. Or the pawn shop in West Side might have some parts. Oh, I've heard of a place called House Tools you could check out. It's an old factory on the north side of Vegas. Just a word of warning, though. I hear no one who goes in there comes back out. Could be traps, crazy robots, or who knows what's in that place.
Where should I go for spices?
Crimson Caravan would probably be able to arrange a regular shipment, but I don't know of any spices moved. Hell, we have a whole research department. One guy's even set up in the main terminal building. They're the ones who ought to be looking into it.
Okay. All right.
What do you need to know?
Okay.
The Crimson Caravan would probably be able to arrange a regular shipment, but I don't know of any spices known to improve mood. Hell, we have a whole research department. One guy's even set up in the main terminal building. They're the ones who ought to be looking into it. What can I do for you? Come back soon now.
Let's just jury rig it, it's fine. Cool.
How about some grub?
It won't go quiet.
So this is not worth a hill of beans and corn, or corn and beans. And then poor meat never makes for a good stew is another thing. Or never makes good soup. Okay, hold up. Last piece of cheese here. This container is fucked. Okay. Where did you go? Alright. There are a few options. Okay. So there are several places we can go, but first off, food processor is fixed.
Amazing. I thought that thing was done for. That'll help me transform what I can offer the troops.
Good.
I'll give you a little extra discount the next time you buy food from me. Thanks again.
Cool.
Come back soon now.
Cool. It doesn't give me fame, but it does things. And it's another check mark on my checklist. And unmarked quests typically don't have failure states, and they are not verifiable from inside the game. So there's no real point in documenting them. Well, the failure states, that is. Documenting them as quests is kind of essential if you want to do all quests. Oh, sorry. Ruby.
Good to see you again.
Yeah. McCarran's mess hall needs more variety.
Business is pretty light, and I'd welcome the income. But I'll need a lot of caps to buy the necessary supplies. 200 caps would get me started.
More vegetables and water than they know what to do with.
Fresh food and water is worth its weight in gold. You've got yourself a deal. Let McCarran know they'll have fresh snacks coming in a few days. I'll pick up the produce at that time as well.
Cool.
Yeah, bye.
That sounded harried. Okay, where to now? We do Grub and Gulp, Rest Stop. Grub and Gulp. Grub. Damn it. Here we go again. Gulp. How about that? Don't need the sun. Okay. Where is my mark? Over there. Deserter shack. I don't think there's anything around here except for a radio to turn off. And a green duffel bag. And a bunch of tin cans. Which I will take. Because, I don't know, I like tin cans. I have an obsession. I have an obsession with tin cans. We could keep that on. No, not much. Lupe fits. Karen's looking for regular delivery meat.
Really? Well, I obviously couldn't supply enough to feed the entire camp, but I'm game. What kind of caps are we talking about?
Could work out a regular exchange of fresh vegetables and clean water. Tons of vegetables and water. How about expanding your business?
Isn't a bad idea. Maybe I could open up a small cafe restaurant with a more diverse inventory. If I get a big delivery brought in, I'll be sure to send a good chunk of it off to McCarran right away.
Cool.
Tell Farber I'll try and have the first shipment sorted in a week or two.
Nice.
Just a little rest stop that me and my good friend Lupe set up. Last stop on your way into New Vegas, first stop on your way out. That's what I say.
I see some questions.
Fire away.
How's biz?
I do decent enough. The NCR patrols usually stop by for a quick bite, and travelers like yourself pass by a couple times a week.
Cool. Alright.
All right then. See you later.
Late. Love them levels. Mama was on base in town. Cyborg Justice. Interesting. Piercing bash. A living anatomy? That doesn't make any sense. Of course I am, because I have an anatomy. Jesus Christ. Don't you mean anomaly? Ugh. Interesting. Well, sneaking slowly. When have you ever known me to sneak slowly anywhere? But infiltration is important. Lupe.
You need water? I got water. Clean and fresh. Straight from Lake Mead. If you're low on caps, I've also got slightly irradiated wasteland water. A little fallout never killed anybody.
Just a little. Where do you get it from?
The NCR fixed up the pipe network pretty good, and water merchants like me are allowed to have some of it to sell. If we have a water license, of course. Still, it beats the inconvenience of having to trek all the way to the lake to resupply.
Many water merchants?
There's a few independent ones like me, but it's mostly the big trading outfits that deal in water, like the
Okay.
Caravan Company.
I see. General questions? I think just know about any Vegas.
I won't just let anybody into the strip, but you should be able to have a good time in Freeside itself. Just, keep a close eye on your caps.
Of course. Fiends.
There are a bunch of crazies hopped up on all kind of drugs. Apparently, they're using one of the old vaults as a hideout. The army should really get in there and wipe them all out, but I guess they've got more than enough trouble to deal with right now.
Already took care of it. What do you know?
Their main base is right over there by the old airport. It's called Camp McCarran now. Some people like to paint them all as a bunch of bullies. Me? I'm glad they're around. They do what they can to keep things safe and orderly.
That's all I want to know right now. Okay.
Until next time.
Cool. No radios. Radios have to be off in my presence. This shack is inaccessible. Strange. So anyway, Crimson Caravan. Where dost thou be, yon Crimson Caravan Company? I can never remember where this place is. Oh, there. And And I keep forgetting that I have a search function on my map. So there's that.
Hey there. Here's the rest of the payment I promised you back in Good Springs.
Oh, hi. Who's in charge?
Alice McLafferty runs the Crimson Caravan. You can find her over in the main office.
Right. What's next?
Getting ready to run a caravan up towards Utah. There's a town called New Canaan, which is supposed to be pretty prosperous. The Crimson Caravan doesn't have any branches out that way, so it'll be up to me to get things started.
New Canaan.
I'll see you around.
So anyway, we're looking for a person named Blake. Which I think everybody would be more easily dealable with if they were awake. Also, Janet?
You should go talk to Blake or Alice. They handle most of our contact with visitors.
I don't suppose you watch the boomers over in Nellis sometimes?
I watch all sorts of things with my binoculars. Who wants to know? And why?
I've been inside Nellis. There's a young man there who has a crush on you.
Nice-looking blonde boy? I always wondered if he was watching me back. What's he like?
He's nice. Oh, he's a catch. See him blush when I flirt with him.
Well, you don't have to do that anymore.
Yeah.
The boomers would let me visit Nellis?
I'll ask Pearl to make an exception.
So exciting. Let me know how it turns out.
So if I allow her to die in any way, the quest doesn't outright fail, but Jack is going to be pissed. And by talking to him about the death, I basically fall on hard times with the boomers, which I don't want to happen. Where is Blake, sir? Sir, where are you? Jesus Christ. To wait another hour? Well, I haven't been in here. But I think this is mostly guards. Wait, that was Blake. Why is he here? Not doing his fucking job. Blake.
Hey there. You looking to buy or sell?
Karen needs some regular shipment of Brahmin meat.
We have plenty of spice traders working with us back home, and we could get meat from the local Brahmin ranchers. The bigger issue is payment. To supply the camp with meat will cause some serious caps.
Overstocked with water and fresh vegetables. Arrange for a 2-for-1 trade. Give them a deal on the price. You'll have the upper hand in future, more important negotiations.
Well, the cargo traders have been trying to edge us out on the new armor contract for the troops. This could swing things in our favor. All right, let Karen know they should expect the first shipment in a week or so.
Cool.
See ya.
Look, they probably got plenty of vegetables and supply otherwise, so. Anyway, we got young hearts going. Right. Was that everybody? Acquire the food additive from Vault 22? I think I have that. Well, hopefully they don't get infected with anything nefarious. Well, I got supplies everywhere, all over the place, every time.
seconds, huh?
Ms. Nash, trade snacks.
That'll save us some caps and help offload a bit of our overstock.
Merchant named Fitz agreed to sell meat.
What he sells might be a bit cheap. We can use it for stews and kebabs.
And Crimson Caravan.
Managed to swing us a discount and cover the majority of the meat supply we need. Good work.
Okay.
Come back soon now. Hey, back for seconds, huh? Chow down.
Okay.
Come back soon now.
So I assume that I either destroyed the sample or I didn't collect it. So let's go to Vault 22. Or say hi to these folk. See if they know anything.
Yes? Something else you needed?
No. Never mind. I think it's in Vault 22 still. Where was it? 2-2. Here. Bum, 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 bum. It's been a while, so there could be respawns.
All this traveling is making me thirsty.
It is. Have some water. I think it may have been down in research. Or food production, rather. Get that out of here. Uh-huh. No. Weird. Okay, where is it? Food additive. Food production level. Main hallway will lead to a left-hand hall. First room on the left will lead to an office with spores growing out of a desk. Food additive is sitting on the top of the desk. Has no weight. Okay. Not like I have to worry about weight. So, main hallway, left-hand hall, first room left, lead to office, spores growing out of the desk. hole. First left. Spores growing out of a desk. Here. I may already have it. Food additive, I have it. Is when I'm missing knowledge of what it does, or confused. Farber won't actually take the food additive, rendering it stuck in your inventory forever. So it's okay, and it says this was fixed in version 1 of Yup. I do have Yup, and for some reason it's still here. You have splaining to do. Or was it over here? I think it was over here. Store terminal? Right, we read all of that. How about this then? Food, or additive. If I can spell it correctly, that would be awesome. Yeah. Player dot remove item 1, and then player dot place at me 000 EFAE0. Where did it go? Where did you flee, my sweeting? My sweetening, rather. Yeah? Okay. Take it. Okay. Now, maybe we should go back. My dudes, y'all have problems. Thank you. They pushed me out of the world. So dumb. So anyway, we have a food additive. And camp. Bum, 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 bum.
Evening.
You.
Hey, back for seconds, huh? Have a good one.
You are a disappointment to me. Okay, what quest are we looking for? Karen something? QUST. Freeform McCarran. Okay. Show quest stages. Well, I have no fucking idea, man. I don't think there are any. So I don't think I can complete this one. I don't know why. I mean, I have this patch. So I don't know if the NCR fame bump actually triggers or not. And it says so in my notes that it might not trigger. So I don't know what it's for. I don't know how much it's for. It could be 1. It might be 1. It's probably most likely a 1. So I'm just going to call it a 1 and move on. I did what I can. In the meantime, we can get rid of this thing. No. Okay, well, that was disappointing. And I remember that happening during my fact-finding playthrough before I started streaming this. So it's kind of an ongoing thing. Okay. So we did a little bit. I think it might be time to go back to Novak for a few things. But first, there's a break coming for 2 minutes. Well, that blocks my screen for 2 minutes, but I'm going to be gone for longer than that. So yeah, I'm just going to start that nowish. BRB. Hi. I have a sandwich. Okay. So where were we? Right. Novak. Back to Novak we go. Like nothing more than to wake up an old man for his stories.
We haven't met yet. You must be new in town. I'm Andy.
What do you do?
Right now, a whole lot of sitting on my keister and counting cracks in the ceiling. I wouldn't wish it on anybody. On better days, I help keep the peace. Boone and Vargas watch the road. I watch the town. Tell myself I'm doing some good.
With the NCR?
Was with them. That was back when my arm and leg used to work better. I still like to pretend I'm a ranger, though. I'll check in with the guys up at the station pretty regular on the ham radio. Sometimes they stop by and tell me they're paying their respects, the smug bastards. They haven't been responding to me the last couple days. I guess they got tired of hearing me talk. It still got me a little worried. Hell, listen to me talk, like some damn mother hen.
Feel better if I tell them?
No. They're gonna think I'm having trouble letting go. They're good soldiers. I don't give them enough credit.
Do something?
Twice. Actually, the first time, it was more like half my body. Knocked me out of the Rangers. This time, it's mostly just reminded me how useless I've gotten. A few years back, we get a tip that some Legion slavers were holed up in this burnt-out house a few clicks from where we were stationed. We get there, and it's deserted. No sign anyone's been there. I mean, nothing. As we're leaving, I hear something behind me. I turn around, and there's this kid, just skin and bone, and he's looking up at us, and he's scared half to death. Been hiding in a closet. I go to grab him out of there, and I notice he's holding something in his hand. Something metal. He shuts himself back in the closet. That's when I see the grenade he left by my feet. They do it a lot, the Legion, using kids. No real hesitation. Anyway, that was the first time. Second time, I fell down the stairs. Just in case I got to thinking I'd put it all behind me.
Body is injured, not your mind.
People don't exactly line up to find out what's in my head. I remember the last time. Just that I knew something worth knowing. You know, maybe there's something I can't do. Since you've gone to all the trouble of flattering a crippled old soldier, there's a move we have in the Rangers for knocking an opponent off his feet. Saved my butt a bunch of times. Maybe it will for you too. Let me show you how it's done.
Coup? Nice.
Boy, you picked that takedown right up. I'm impressed. Must have had some prior training, huh?
Tell me about it.
They're the NCR's finest. 1 man for 2 minutes. You got a job ready to think about the scare man sensor? That's when you won't find a more beautiful sight. Right now, a few years back, we get a tip that I go. Hey.
Okay. Check on Ranger Station Charlie, right? Hey.
Never been a big fan of gangs like the Fiends, boss. I'm glad they're gone.
Good.
Sure. Hey, boss. Can I ask you something?
Absolutely.
What do you
I think he's a hero.
That's what I meant, really. I mean, guys who have a world of experience doing what they do, but have to give it up because they're getting old and slow. or 2 inches.
Even after a crippling injury, light and tougher and more dangerous than most.
Maybe, yeah. I guess you got a point there. Not really, boss. I left everything when I left Mexico. My family, my name, even my face. I know it's surprising, boss, but I wasn't always this handsome. As far as the world knows, I was Miguel, and I was okay with that. I headed north for a while, and ended up in Tucson. Not Tucson, by the way. Things were good there. Maybe not good, but better than Mexico City. I found myself a little shack, started fixing things.
For some reason, this voice is very, very soft. Fixing things?
Well, sure, boss. I was always good at fixing things. Some I fixed for the town, some I fixed for other people, some I fixed just for the hell of it. It's a better way to use your hands than killing. And even then, I wasn't getting any younger or faster. I lived there for a long time, kept to myself, didn't get into any fights. Yeah, the only reason I even kept my guns oiled was professional pride.
Why are you still there then?
I've been in Tucson. The locals can call it Tucson all they want. But it's Tucson, damn it. About 75 years of shisha. Prettiest thing you ever saw, boss. Maybe it was just a trick of my senile brain. But I swear she looked just like my Rafaela. I never went to her, of course. How could I? But I looked after her in my own way.
What happened?
This was a long time ago. I brought the Raider tribes to heel. A tribe came into Tucson with more a gang, really. Dirty Dave and his 6 brothers. They were looking for bullets, and I sold some to them. I figured if I did that, they'd leave town before they tore it up too much. No, boss. No, they didn't. As I was saying, I hoped they'd leave the town in peace. Instead, they decided to stop at Claudia's brothel to take the edge off. I don't know which one of them got rowdy first, but by the time I heard the screams and got my guns, it was too late. They shot up the brothel, killed 4 girls. I went after Dave and his brothers. They had a head start, but they slept. I didn't. It took me 3 days to catch up to them. Claudia was dead when I got there. They put a bullet in each of her eyes. I couldn't do anything except avenge her, just like Rafaela. I charged into the middle of their camp and started firing. 2 of them were dead before they knew I was there. The other 5, though, they shot the shit out of me. I would have died, I think, if I wasn't so full of rage. By being a meaner old cuss than the rest of them, boss. I wanted to keep living until they weren't. So I just kept shooting. I was in pretty bad shape in the end, though. I don't know how long I laid there. The sun baking me, and the buzzers chomping at me. Eventually, I got the strength to start moving. Some long time after that, I managed to drag my carcass back to town. When I recovered, more or less anyways, I left Tucson and headed west. I ran into Tabitha at Black Mountain, and well, the rest you know. I swore I was done with the gunslinging life. I was too old, too slow, and too beat up to protect anyone anymore. I thought I was done forever, but after traveling with you, I realized I've always had my doubts. About whether I still had what it took to carry my pistols proudly, to use them to do what's right. And now that I've been traveling with you for a while, you made me realize that I can still do that. Maybe I'm not as tough as I used to be, but my brains can make up for that. And my hands are still quick enough. It's time to put the guns back on.
Cool. I think that's a great idea. I hope you put them to good use.
Bet on that, boss.
Hell yeah. And the old Vaquero perk increases his rate of fire with revolvers and lever action firearms by 33%. Cool. He's a badass.
What can I do for you, boss?
But the clothing is ridiculous.
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
Well, your firing rate is going to be good, but you know what? You can keep the hat. How about the hat?
Sure, boss.
Okay. So you just get a fancy hat. Jeez. I am a terrible person that loves mechanics and not NPCs. Alright, and that was Old School Ghoul. Where is he? Yeah, right here. Another unmarked quest. Alright, let's turn the music back on. Okay, so Andy and Charlie, we have started I am pretty sure there could still be Legion at Charlie. Spoilers. So I'm going to sneak in. Not fired a shot. Because I still got stuff to do for those guys. Much to my chagrin. So I covered you. The radio's off. So yeah, Legion shot up the place. We'll listen to the logs. But yeah, they also trapped it. Ba, 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 ba. Alright. Not a whole lot to say about this. I mean, it's kind of expected for there to be, like, ruins of warfare or evidence of it. And this quest is not exactly in-depth. Okay, and why is it marked as white still? confused. I don't know. Huh. Strange. There might be a second cell hiding behind activator for the first. So anyway, if you get here soon enough after basically loading the area for the first time, I think you can encounter some Legion having just raided the place. But I took my damn sweet time getting here, so they're gone. But still, I'm going to be sneaking. I'm going to be sneaking because I don't want to encounter any Legion and have to shoot them and make them pissed at me. Because I'm not here to piss off any factions yet. I will eventually piss them off. Someone off. At the very least. If not everybody. Come in. Because you can't come in. Dum, 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 dum. Got some fighting up the road. Legionaries. We're not into that. I prefer to be a neutral party in most games. Thank you very much. Unless there is a clear line of good and evil. And there isn't one here. But that's the entire point. And that makes it much more complicated for who needs shooting. Although the Legion is the most close to evil by a long shot. Well, by a large margin, rather. Well, they shot that up. Okay, how about we go to the Mojave Outpost, because there were some things there that I did not do. Like, hold on. Talking to this lady.
Didn't even hear you come up the ramp. You don't broadcast your movements. I like that. You a courier? If so, this might be your lucky day. If you don't mind walking a bit. And your eyes are
Depends Depends.
I think there's trouble in Newton. No traffic from there on the roads. And while I can explain that away, smoke from the town I can't. I'm sure it's been hit. What I need to know is if they survived it. Might be powder gangers with all that smoke in the air. If there's anybody left, they'd be in the Nipton Town Hall. Go there. Check it out. Let me know what you find.
Already been there. Nipton was attacked. Turn that sinkhole into a graveyard.
Legion this far west? You're fucking kidding me. That's not outside the border. They're moving in, and fast. Nipton wasn't the most friendly town, but... Alright, thanks for checking on that. Wish it set my mind at ease. Now I'm more on edge than ever.
Did you have friends there?
Hell no. Town was a shithole, asking to be burned. Just not by Legion. Nobody deserves that. Well, thanks for hoofing it there and back, even if it was bad news. Wish we could spare the troops to go hunting, but orders are to stay put. Fucking Mojave's going to hell, and all I can do is sit here and watch.
Okay. Keep your eyes on the prize. Nice, easy quest. If you've already been to Nipton.
Thanks for the assist.
Where is it? It's here. So anyway, speak with Ranger Ghost, ask for visiting Nipton Town Hall. Don't have to talk with anybody in Nipton. Just have to come within a distance of the town hall, closer than simply discovering the town. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. No odd failure points, I don't think. At least I didn't find any. And that is some NCR fame, reportedly 4. Yeah. It's consistent with my notes. Right, we finished it. It's all good. So let's see. We also have Cold Cold Heart with First Sergeant Astor. Right? Wait, that doesn't make sense.
Others around here had your drive.
Killed one.
Coming from the north? Must be crazy to brave those roads.
Agents attacked Nipton, burned, killed everyone.
There's no way. We're miles from the Colorado. They aren't even waiting for the dam to fall. They're already inside the border. We'll never stop. Not at this rate. We're doomed. Thanks for bringing the word. Even if the news is bad, I'll let the men know.
Cool. What is this place?
Outpost. Mojave Outpost. Watching a lot of nothing feels like a big Brahmin pen for caravans. They've been stopped for a while, waiting for the roads north to clear. Or the clearance papers to go through. Looks like you've walked away, so if you need to shake the dust off, head to the barracks at the bars there. Not much, but better than nothing.
Any work?
Nothing I know of. But if you've come from the north, means you can travel freer than most around here. Might check the barracks. Someone might need you to hoof it somewhere. Just be careful you go up on the roof. Got a sniper watching the road. If your gear's in need of repair, HQ's also worth checking out. Talk to Major Knight, he can help. Provided you got a pen and plenty of ink. Those
statues?
Represents unification. Mostly good for shade. Won't do much else when the Legion reaches us. Watch yourself.
Alright. That's all we had to do for Cold Cold Heart. And yet I took my damn sweet time with it. Alright, so what are we up to now? Turning in Andy and Charlie, probably. Maybe a bit of Arizona Scavenger as well. Just to establish relations, I guess. So back to Novak we go. Bungalow. Hey you. Bad news. Ranger Station, everyone there was wiped.
What happened?
Members of Caesar's Legion ambushed.
Those were good men at that station. Good men. This whole town was sleeping a lot easier because of them. Now, who knows what we're in for? The Legion? Christ. We'd be better off with raiders. Well, thanks for telling me. I know that knowledge didn't come without risk. Here, take this. Courtesy of the Ranger Veterans Fund.
Cool.
Look out for yourself.
And that is Novak and NCR fame for both breaking the bad news and telling the truth about it. However, I was capped on Novak fame, so I can't really confirm with my notes how much was given, but I had done this before. Novak and NCR fame give him the bad news with +4, and then tell the truth about who did it, +4 again. And I assume it's fine. So anyway, Novak, we can actually give us a true value by this mark. So we're up to 36. Okay. And that's Andy and Charlie. Now we can do Arizona Scavenger, kind of. Boone, why don't you sit tight?
Sit tight.
Yeah, sit tight. Guess we could go to Cottonwood Cove now. So Boone can officially still be in my party, and I can go talk to the Legion all I want, in theory. He just has to be very far away from that.
Oh, wait.
Hello.
Don't try my patience. A nod of my chin and you'll be decorating a cross.
Legion see much action?
As much as the profligate's cowardice will allow. They haven't found the balls to attack us here, but we catch them out on patrols. With 2 Contubernia at my command, I've killed and captured 4 times my numbers.
Will you pay a bounty for NCR troops I kill?
The killing of profligates should never go unrewarded. I'll pay you a small sum per tag.
If you trade me ammo and supplies instead, I can stay in the area picking up kills.
Go see Decanus Severus when you have tags, in that case. He watches over our stores.
I see. That's some armor.
It is the armor of a Centurion. You have the rare honor of beholding it unspattered by the blood of my inferiors.
We're actually going to plant the thing. we're not going to just hand it over. Must be the one in charge.
You fool. I am a Kenturian. When Wulpes and Kulta drove the NCR from Searchlight by clever means, Caesar himself ordered me to set up this camp and harass the profligates. It's a modest presence, a single finger of the Legion reaching across the river's narrows. But with me here, it has an iron knuckle.
Cool. Hold on. Arizona Scavenger. The character bounty on the lives for proof will require dog tags to be brought to him with a barter skill of 35. The cap reward can be changed to ammunition and or supplies. To inquire about the ammunition and or supplies, you will have to see Decanus Severus. So you find NCR dog tags, it is best to head to the areas with a high NCR population. These areas include Camp McCarran, etc., etc. Yeah. Paid in caps for every dog tag you turn in. If you succeed at the barter check, will trade NCR dog tags in varying amounts in exchange. Okay. Dog tags. 2.
Just 2?
That's all for now.
Something else you wanted to bother me with?
Not too much.
Why?
And it does give Caesar's Legion fame. So this is a pretty simple way to get up in their ranks. That said, I think it's only 1 apiece, unless I'm mistaken. Actually, for turning in 2, I only gained 1 point. So it's per turn-in. That is some shitty-ass shit. Right, and then we saved here. Did I leave him behind? Yes, I did. Okay. Let's try this again, shall we?
Don't try my patience.
One.
Killing one profligate is the work of a child.
Alright. Okay, so it gives me fame still. How much? 1.
You taught Severus well.
Indeed.
How many?
1.
Killing.
And another fame bump. See? It's per turn-in, and the turn-ins can be of a size. Let's see. I don't really know. Dog tags. Handing NCR dog tags to Aurelius of Phoenix or Decanus Severus at Cottonwood Cove for the continuous quest Arizona Scavenger. Right, take me back there, you piece of shit. Okay, there. Fame gain varies. See quest page for complete list. Fuck. Well, at least we started it. Okay, so this is the stuff that I managed to find on the wiki about it. per turn-in addition to exchange rewards. Okay. Yeah, this is just a lot of everything. Or who? Who again? The Canis Severus? I didn't put that in my quest notes. Canis likely make this quest unstartable and uncompletable. So anyway, looking at this game years ago, I thought it looked dumb because of Caesar's Legion. I mean, they're wearing fucking sports equipment, for God's sake.
Wait. Name your business. What of it? Wasting my time is more like it. Wale.
So yeah, I think they look ridiculous. And this is more about the Legion's enemies. I really start to cast various rewards. So anyway, most of these rewards are kind of based in 5s and 25s and all that garbage. So I'm like, why? Also, most of the rewards are very basic. Much more basic than I could particularly want. But it is one of those. So anyway, Caesar's Legion in this game alone dissuaded me from playing the game for the longest time. So pretty much even before I started playing this game, or the mod that adds Fallout 3 to it, I've been hating the Legion. But we are going to go through most of the Legion quests if we can. 3 hours, okay. Well, we can exchange for weapons, for armor, for food, but it's all worthless to me. I'd rather have the caps and a little bit of fame. But the fame is on each turn-in, so you can't really do it in bulk and expect to get the same amount. Although, actually, there is an exchange rubric here. So you exchange 1 dog tag for 1 fame, 2 dog tags for 1 fame, 3 for 2 fame, 5 for 4 fame. And then when responding to take all my dog tags, 6 to 7 gives +4, 8 to 9 gives +7, 10 to 14 gives 12, 15 to 19, 24. Okay, and then it just goes up as and when, but roughly it gives you half the fame in the Legion that it would in the NCR. At least I think that's how that works. People for every 5 tags given you get +1, actually. So you actually get more from the Legion per tag by submitting them in bulk, as opposed to submitting them in bulk with the NCR giving you 1 point of fame for every 5. So I was like, okay, weird. So the point being, giving them to the Legion might be the better idea. If you're trying to play both factions. It's just weird. So we turned in a few ears. And there is some NCR fame related to this for turning in 30 or something. We'll have to get there as we go along, because we are going to end up killing a lot of Legion later. Right, I should also have taken another quest from Mojave Outpost, but we can go back there later at any time. Okay, and we don't have enough fame for cashing in at the Cove, I don't think. We could do Friend of the Followers. Alright, let's go pick up Boone. Boone. Come along.
Can see Dinky for miles.
Okay, so let's go back to the old Mormon fort. Yeah. Nobody gave a shit. They're all coming out of the woodwork, but nobody gave a shit. Okay,
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell.
so how much fame do I have with everyone? I think capping out with the followers is quite simple. and I haven't really been doing the obvious methods for it. But what methods have I done so far? Donations, we could do. There's also Emily Ortal, but that won't unlock until after we enter the strip. And I don't want to do that yet. Donate medical chems. Right, and then you can keep donating after they've got a surplus. I completed long-term care. So that's a +4. I've completed high times with both subjects alive. So that's another 4, so we're up to 8. Right. About that, there's supposed to be a +12 where they were both successfully convinced. Oh, only one of them. Okay, that's a +4. Sorry. +12, +4, that's 16. Moon comes over the tower for Emily Ortal on the strip, which we can't do right now. Complete the whitewash for Lieutenant Carrie Boyd, Count McCarran. West Side siphoning of NCR pipelines is secret. We have not done that. Oh, right. That lucky old son, I forgot. So that's another that's tied to the followers, which we could do. And I don't want to do the medical turn-in until after all the other quests are done concerning the followers. Anyway, we can do another unmarked quest that is not related to any faction.
Oh, people, only at Nick and Ralph's.
Called Help for Halford, which is at Camp Guardian. Which I guess isn't that bad. We can figure that one out over here. Station Bravo. So anyway, I have to stop recording around 4.5 hours or so. Just because I don't want to go too late into the night. What's up, guys? Pork and beans.
You're here to sell something. We don't want any.
Reyes sent me here. Got a security update.
No problem. Hey, do me a favor when you get back to Reyes and tell her that we don't need any more damn ammo. Wouldn't mind more water, though.
Use your radio to fix your supply situation.
Think I haven't tried? Every time I do, Camp Golf acknowledges the situation. And soon after that, more ammo.
How are your water supplies?
I'm not gonna die of thirst anytime soon, but I'd rather have too much than not enough.
Yeah, could you... No.
Alright.
do you do?
This is the frontier of NCR territory, and we're the first line of defense. You won't find much in the way of civilization east of here. South of here is Camp Guardian, but they've been having radio trouble, so they've been silent for a while now. We keep getting deliveries of ammunition for some reason. I don't mind target practice, but there isn't all that much to shoot at out here.
Okay.
It's not my call to make. You'd have to clear it with Ranger Erickson.
Okay.
All right? Careful out there.
Okay. My mug. Dang it. Okay. Oops. Initialize the VIP. To Ranger. More Rangers. Another Ranger. Doing Ranger things.
Get some Rangers in there too, and it'll be a damned impregnable fortress.
If you don't want the tin cans, I'll take them. I'm just taking all their water because they don't seem to care about it. Despite someone telling me that they have a shortage. Anyway.
Hey.
Game mechanic problem, not mine. Devil's Throat. Sounds fascinating, but not my priority right now. I waste enough time on this frickin' playthrough already. Atomic. Where? Crash. Or freeze. Okay, and apparently you can't see the... Okay, never mind. I'm just going to make sure that you guys can see what's happening once I get back in. Because I have had difficulties with that. Looks good, sounds good. We good. Get out of here. Okay. Huh. Just two. Oh, there's one. Huh? Oh, another one. Ooh, piece of candy. There we are. Any other notes about? Rats.
Don't need this right now.
Of course you don't. But I do.
Look out!
Really? There's nothing down here? Oh, there's another. Jeez, 20? There's 20 of these fucking things? Good lord. 20 of these fucking things strewn about in the randomest places. Oh, and you know I want to get them all. Got another crash here. Okay. Try this again. Alright. So, what the hell? Sam Hill. Thank you, Arcade, for the assist. Falling off this cliff was exactly what I wanted. 30-second wait. before I can see clearly again. Damn it, arcade. I need to take that plasma lobber off of you. Give you something a little more subtle. Alright. Back on the path again. I have a patrol of bark. Bark scorps. Which I do not care for.
Take him out.
Take them out. Shoot them, not me. Thank you, thank you. Alright, well, any other notes? No. Dead rats. Well, they're all likely dead. Wait, why did that make me crouch for a sec? Confused. Well, I don't see any human bodies. Yet. But the night is still young. Oh, there's a note. Oh, and yet another. And yet another. Swear to God, you'd think that I'd be able to hit something that is right at my feet in one shot, but no. My hand is too nervous and my eyes too shot. Another note. Turn that off. All radios must be off in my presence, including the ham variety. Unless reports are being spoken in the moment. And then I'll allow it. they are not in active use, they must be off. Were those all the notes? Doubt it. Probably missed a bunch. Well, I haven't been this way, evidently. Here's another entrance to the cave, which I assume is a joined cave. It's usually how these work, right? Same mountain, multiple caves. Maybe the other notes are inside the cave. Hell if I know, but I want to check the outside a lot. Because I can. Hollowed out rock. I always bump into those by mistake and never on purpose, because I never notice that, hey, they're lootable. Because they're fucking rocks. You don't expect the rocks to be lootable, typically. Are there any in the gulch? And I doubt right-clicking will help at all. In fact, little needle and haystack things like this are kind of why I wanted to mod the fuck out of my game to always show search and mark things on things that are collectible. And that are quest items in particular. So yeah, this is not ideal. Alright, let's just go. Oh wait. Thought I saw something, but it was terrain. Just terrain. Alright, fine. Camp Guardian Caves. Why is everything so myopic here? I'm confused. Well, someone was here. trying to survive. Lose my senses. I can't stand defenses. Jeez. Mara lurks in here. Oh, hello.
Oh, thank God. I didn't think I'd ever see another human face down here.
Radio, I didn't really hear the broadcast.
He must be the backup I've been calling for. Where are the rest of your men?
You think I need more men to get the job done?
Shit. Have you any damn idea what lives in these caves? We need to get out of... We need to go now!
You okay?
I managed to kill that thing, but not before it mangled my leg all up. No way I'm walking out of here like this. I've been keeping quiet and hoping they don't realize one of their buddies is missing. We need to get out of here before they come back.
Nasty lacerations, dislocated joint. Lucky if I found you.
Walk out of here now. I don't want to risk running into a pack of those freaks again. Did you escort me out of here?
You need to clear the caves.
Are you crazy? No way in hell am I going deeper into those caves. You haven't seen what they did to the other troopers, and I'd rather not find out why they took all of the bodies.
If you don't clear out the caves, your friends' deaths are for nothing. Can you live with that?
All right, you have a point. They were good men and deserve better. Can't guarantee I'll be much help against their numbers, but I'll do what I can. Chances are we won't get out of here alive anyway.
Good move.
Lead on.
I mean, I don't need his help, but... fuck, it's a frickin' speech check, you know?
Yeah, he's young, boss. Your boss bad. Like some boss.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Cut it out, will ya? Glad that's over.
See, this is the exact kind of shit that I want the mod I plan to make to be around for. So I don't have to constantly frickin' hold right click for a sec. Or flick right click. What are you looking at? Right, we've been here. Jeez, Lily, you fucking freaked me out, man.
Over here! Over here!
There we go. Okay, so I think this loops back. Unless I'm mistaken. It did. What about over here? Or does this only go out? Probably only goes out. Oh. I see. So it's the dust particle effect that made my vision go blur. Yes, go blur, not go burr. Whatever. We can proceed as per usual and skip that. Oh. Damn. Just the weapons, nothing else. It's weird.
Over here!
Shooting from the hip.
Uh-oh.
Go get him. You're equipped to handle this. I have equipped you to handle this. Go forth with confidence. Go forth with confidence in your own killing prowess. These blue? Might be blue. They're not collectible. These may be green, but they're not collectible either. I see. And I don't know why I'm leaning. I don't know how to trigger the lean.
Over here! Look out!
Go get him. You got this. Well, here's all the troopers and a pack Brahmin and a... Jesus Christ. What a slaughter.
Now, will ya?
Shut up. Taking care of the enemy. Seriously? Jesus Christ. So many lake lurk eggs. Okay. Think we can move on now.
Cut it out! Ha! How do you like that, you sons of bitches?
Well, well. Looks like we cleared them out. Damn inbred mutant freaks. Think I'll start heading back to California now. There have been way too many catastrophic NCR foul-ups around here for me to risk my life by sticking around.
Have a safe trip.
My friends, please return their dog tags to the NCR. People need to know what happened here. If
Yeah.
they won't listen, we need to make them listen. The dead need to be avenged.
Of course. Halford's note. Interesting. Hope I don't meet you out there for any particular reason. Alright. We can go ahead and check the rest of the cave if we care. But I think that's about it. You know what? Let's see where this goes out. I'm curious. No radiation, because this is Lake Mead. Where did we end up? Huh. We should probably go there. Because we're going to need to go back to there for later. Well, anyway, that was help for Halford. But I don't think it's complete just yet. Because he did give me a note. Found it possible to create a sort of makeshift weapon using all the dog tags I've been collecting past month. One of these days, it's on the back side of the page. Schematic. Interesting. So...
Throw the raiders off. No casualties. In the meantime, patrol's back. They're late. I hope they got a good excuse. What took... This is a message to the NCR from the Legion. We are coming. Run, and we will catch you. Hide, and we will find you. No matter what you do, you are all going to die. We took one of the women alive.
Oh, shit. One of the women alive. Okay, well, I don't think we have all the pages. I don't even know if we will have all the pages. Who are you chasing, bastard? Oh, it's Rex. Why are you chasing Rex? Confused. Crashed. Classic. Classic crash. have video, we have audio. Okay, good. Right. Colville Bay. Cazador, really? Jesus Christ. Get him. Alright. Looks like our lake lurk problem has been solved as well. There's another cazador over there. Boat rentals, huh?
Take him out.
Rat.
All mine. All clear.
Good. I'm just taking everything because proprietor's dead or it's abandoned. They've abandoned the place, so nobody cared. Cameras. That'll be useful. Useful to the Brotherhood back home, maybe. Turn this under.
Sure could use a drink.
Turn this under. Go to the postman. Put it in his bag. Next morning, a letter back. Whatever. No, no. No such power. No such zone. Quarrel. Oliver spat. I'm sorry, but my liver keeps coming back. The mailbox. Specialty. Next morning. Weird. Nah. I think we're done here. Oh, no, we're not. Understand. Turn this under. No. Such. Such sound. Okay. I think we're good. Okay. I really want to get those other pages. Because I am just that kind of person. Which fixates on the weirdest frickin' little things. Actually, hold on. How many pages are there, actually? Let's see. Camp Guardian. Loot. Daily logs. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. We need one more. Okay, which one am I missing? 3, 5, and 7 we have. 8, 12, and 13. Yeah. 14, 15, and 18. We don't have 14. Okay. Did I end up reading it by mistake? No. Okay, so where is it? Oh, man. Oh, my butt. My butt hates me for sitting on it too damn long. Against something. Fine. Oh, it's here. Alright, let's read them. Camp Guardian, Daily Log, Sergeant Banner. Day 3. This place is a mess. Most of the old hiking trails are buried in landslides, and the rest is so dusted you can't tell which direction you're supposed to go. I don't know what the hell the survey team was thinking when they said this was a strategically sound location. At least we were issued plenty of rations, and the river has plenty of fresh water. We could eat for months. Let's hope tomorrow brings some headway cleaning this place up. 5. Day 5. We've managed to shovel most of the debris up to the first bridge. This thing looks like a wreck. Thankfully, there were a few wooden shacks around we can dismantle for scrap to rebuild. I just hope we don't run out of scrap before we finish the trail. Jackson says he heard some kind of howling the other night. Sounded like the wind to me. Must have been the wind. Anyway, day 7. Okay, we're making good headway cleaning up the paths. With only the 12 of us, I'm amazed we've moved this much rock in such a short time. Kale and I made it to the top yesterday. The survey team was right. Guardian Peak has one hell of a view. But we still have a lot of work ahead of us. I sent our runner to Bravo to request a radio from McCarran. There isn't much point in having an Overwatch camp here if it takes us at least an hour to sprint to Bravo to report a Legion assault. More complaints of strange noises by Jackson. Starting to think he still has some unresolved issues after seeing his last squad wiped out by a Legion slaver squad to the south. I sent out a few men to investigate, but they couldn't find anything. I think should keep Jackson away from the munitions until he calms down. Oh, we didn't read 5. Sorry. Managed to shovel most of the debris. Okay, actually we did. It just didn't mark as red. 12? Okay. Day 12. We managed to get the rest of the path cleared. Some pre-war fencing was mostly intact. We were able to set it up as a makeshift barrier on more dangerous cliffs. I hope none of these jarheads fall off. Found a few cave entrances as we were clearing rubble. They lead back to each other, with just a single collapsed path which appears to lead down into the mountain. The damn survey team didn't mention any caves. I hope we don't find any more surprises. Oh boy. Day 13. Been almost a week. And still no sign of a radio from McCarran. I'm sending a runner to Bravo to see if they can spare a handheld or any other radio gear until McCarran get around to sending the gear I requested. I swear those dumb bastards back at command expect us to use carrier pigeons or something. Day 14. Been a week, still no sign of a radio from McCarran. At least Bravo was nice enough to give us a handheld so we can relay to them in the meantime should Caesar try anything. Halford will get the radio set up if and when it finally arrives. For now, he is in charge of the handheld and daily reports to Bravo. Day 15. The handheld is working well enough and we finished building steps up the steeper sections of the path. We can finally move the rest of our gear to the top. Last night Jackson came screaming into the tent, swearing up and down he saw shadows moving in the water. I know legionaries are known to be fast runners, but swimming across the river? I sent half of the men in pairs to search the area, but again, we came up empty-handed. I'm starting to think Jackson is unstable and may need counseling. I'll request a replacement when we get the radio from McCarran. Day 18. We finally got the radio from McCarran. I've set it up on the peak so anyone on Overwatch duty can quickly radio in if the Legion makes a move. I'd like to know which genius back at command decided to send a squad to this location, but didn't think to give us a radio so we could actually call in an attack. Probably another politician's son. Okay. Day 19. Okay, now I'm starting to hear noises. During my watch last night, I definitely heard splashes down in the water. I requested an additional survey from McCarran, and they blew it off as nerves. Fish don't make that much damn noise. I sent down half of the squad with lamps, but they couldn't see anything. We can't find any other cave openings. Maybe I've caught a little crazy from Jackson. I wish we had some cat eye. Can't see shit at night. 20. More surprises. Collins came across a cave entrance right behind our damn tent. The survey team should have caught this if they'd done a thorough job. I have no idea if anything is in there. But we don't have the manpower to deal with any serious pests. I'm going to have some choice words with Burke the next time I see him. This isn't the first time that idiot skipped over details while surveying an area. I hope to God we're not sitting on some kind of nest. I'm going to send in Frakes and Collins to scout the caves tomorrow. If we have to, we'll use explosives to collapse the cave. Well, we know what happened to all of them. Unfortunately. So I think I should take a trip home to stow some garbage. Friends, stick around. Cool. All right. Um, Playing Purifier of the Wasteland, you do 50% damage mainly on unarmed weapons against abominations like centaurs, night stalkers, spore plants, spore carriers, and death claws, as well as super mutants and feral ghouls. Just be careful when slaying monsters that you yourself do not become one. Requires good karma. Fascinating. I mean, I don't hate it. No one can escape from you regardless of how desperately they run. This perk you have a crit hit chance against fleeing enemies. Maybe? Show respect for your presence. Trail carbine with a hunting rifle and a plasma defender with... or even power armor with metal armor. How does it work? Nobody knows except you. Huh. I don't know, maybe. Center of mass. Don't fool around with fancy trick. In the midsection, down they go. Chance to hit an opponent's torso significantly increased, and you do an additional 15% damage while with ranged attacks targeting the torso. Burning Wasteland Sun. Fire-based weapons I don't do. Center mass. very generalized. Okay. Did I get any named weaponry? That, and do I have any modded weapons sitting around? Kinda. Okay, I am seriously considering taking the plasma lobber off of Arcade's hands. Because that is distinctly not stealth. Nephew's golf driver. You should probably keep this. But I'm not going to. Pew Pew is there. That thing. Experimental energy rifle. Probably be good to give to Arcade. I think we're good. What about armor? Backpacks. Duffel bags. Field backpacks. Not fiend. Motor runner's helmet. I thought they'd take that. Apparently they don't. Apparently they didn't take it from me when I turned it in. Which is weird. Slave scarf. No. Okay. Unburden me. Alright, so now type energy. Hold on. We'll equip that and then figure out what else. Alien Blaster, current winner. I think I'm looking for per shot. Take some kind of battery. Is this better or worse? Or is it about the same? You might think that it's about the same. Also one that is not heavy. Or a flare pistol. Gauss blaster. Damn. One that has per shot effectiveness. That is not heavy. Ghost of Anchorage. Fascinating. Okay. I think you should have the Ghost of Anchorage. I think everything else is fine. Alright. Arcade.
What's up? Sure. Just don't treat me like a packed Brahmin, okay?
I don't plan to. Okay, got MF cells. I'll take the plasma lobber back, because that was a mistake. Apparently.
Come back if you need some.
No sledgehammers. We don't really need the sunset sarsaparilla anymore. Plasma lob. Let's do this. And we need sunset sarsaparilla in there. No. Okay, how about we modify the always keeping. Not that one. No, not that one. This one. Don't need to always keep that now. Quantums we can turn in whenever. Okay. Good enough. And for quotas, okay. Yeah, looks fine. These back on. Right, we need to apply that bug to the place. Let's take these, because I need to sort them. Brush gun thing. I don't know what that is. Okay. Yeah. Gauss pistols, an energy weapon. Rainier aim module and hollow sight. Okay. Service rifle, trail carbine. Well, these are energy based. Okay. Take these back. Alright, let's see what we have for this. I don't know. Might do fire rate. Well, not about fire rate. How about spread rate? Reduce spread. Fine. Cool. Okay. So that might be it for the stream. Just me chilling at the house. And tomorrow I plan to do some original Fallout. With maybe a bit of scripting in TTW. We'll figure it out. I almost didn't want to stream today. I wanted to take today off because I was headachy and tired and all that garbage. But yeah, I felt like the evening was dragging on, so sure. Pop into Fallout TTW. At any rate, save game, stream. Alright. This is part of the official timeline now. I'm curious. Reputations. Okay. I mean, I don't hate it. NCR caps at 80. Doesn't it? Might. So I'm probably near the cap. Fascinating. However, Legion caps out at 100. So that's going to be an uphill battle. I'm looking at my quest list now. So we have yet to trigger Lily and Leo. Also, we have yet to do the stuff at the fort, for obvious reasons. And we have yet to get into the strip. Okay. Man. Yeah, I just want to do a few little things. With the Legion. Some non-violent things. But that'll be later. Anyway, thank you so much for watching. Go check out my Twitch. Give me a follow. Probably streaming right now unless it's a Sunday or Friday. Excuse me, this Friday. Because I felt bored, so. Yeah, just follow me for alerts when I'm going live, if you're into that thing. I plan to do some modding content for Fallout TTW, so if you like that, come check me out too. Not just the gameplay. As for Minecraft, I'm considering relegating that to off-stream activity. Because it's all stuff I've done before on camera with a different mod pack, and it's not that interesting. But yeah, definitely going to continue with Fallout and Fallout TTW. Along with modding those games if I am so inclined. Yeah, and that's about it. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and follow, as usual. More to come. Bye-bye.